Hey there, philanthropy members. It's me, your boy. We're here with Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, aka Metal Gear Solid the movie. Hope everybody's doing good. I didn't forget about the stream, but I I ate a little too much. I had to go lay down in bed for a few minutes and just kind of let that do its thing. So this is I had homemade soup, by the way. I just made a big old pot today. It's pretty good. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. I don't have the background done. I messed that up. Let me let me fix that. Oh no, that looks bad. Eh, that looks terrible. It's I'm not able to hide behind it. It's sneaky snake. Also, this ooh, the audio's crunchy. I have messed this recording up significantly. Um, so what I do sometimes for these screenshots, here we'll just do that. That looks good enough. I've never claimed to be a professional streamer. Looks good enough for me. Um, yeah, welcome to MGS4. This is a game that should have been with the HD collection, but wasn't. Um, and it hurts a little bit. So here's the deal with this one. I actually played this pretty recent. Back in July 2020, I played this one. 15 hours. Holy shit. And we're going to be watching everything all over again. But we're going to do a fresh game. We're going to do it on solid normal. I've beaten on this difficulty before. They do have a lot of different ones. I was doing a boss extreme run there for a while. Way back when this game came out, so I was trying to get some cool camo.
So, who is David Hayter?
I'm
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation,
well.
citizen of the world.
Yeah. Well, I never.
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience. Actually, I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is
The
your
voice of
biggest
Snake, if you
secret,
didn't know.
David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I,
Who actually said that?
I know that this is the opening of the game. Okay. The soundtrack for this game is strange, but it's really good. What is this? Why is it crunching so bad?
Changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War's changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. Has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Like, this game still holds up graphically, by the way. Absolutely could have been a PS4 game. And then, boom. Love that transition in the gameplay. It's one of the smoothest, like, games that do that. Ugh. They have my heart. Okay, so I need to relearn the controls. So L1 kind of readies your weapon. R1 does actions. Like, the controls are totally different. You can crouch walk now, which is kind of a staple of the series, but only the later games.
The truck, Snake. Try going under it.
They did that for me. They ran my ass over there. I didn't control that at all. They said, fuck you, trying to learn the controls.
Chopper! We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of
When this game came out, it was a joke amongst a lot of my friends and I, that's old Snake, who is solid Snake but old, actually looks a lot like my dad.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Ah, okay, so triangle while you have it aiming to do ADS. But you can't ADS with a knife. Who you calling Old Snake? It's literally his name. Old Snake. Also, what's up, buddy?
Stay on the offensive! We need backup! Hit him hard! What?
Yeah, he has a striking resemblance to my dad. Like, especially the mustache. My dad had pretty much the exact mustache when I was growing up. And really, for just about my entire life, he shaved it once, and it was the weirdest thing. We told him he had to grow it back immediately. Yeah, the blend
And try not to run into any
between gameplay and like cutscenes like that, I adore it. It's so slick. It's not much. Oh. Okay. Oops. We were doing so good. What in the hell was that? Old,
And try not to run
old
into any
Yeti
gecko
88.
along the way.
Wait till this gecko gets out of here. Just dodge the insta jump that you had no way of knowing existed. Like, duh. Oh shit. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. This is basically Metal Gear Solid the movie. It has occasional little bumps of gameplay. This game's either really short or really long, depending on if you watch cutscenes. Oh, gross. Stupid robot. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I've been streaming the whole series. If you ever are interested. The box says no place to hide. That was a big promotional thing for the game. Cigarettes does not compute. This shitted. Into the There Will Be Blood. You're watching the wrong game if you want a lot of instant gratification. This game is a slow burn. Sure, we'll save, I guess. It's gonna be a new save. These ancient ass menus. So we have no context for why he's there. And now we're getting it. So we get the call back to MGS3. And landing a fucking helicopter in the middle of the cemetery. The balls.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon, the test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
A mullet in the wind, I know, right?
yeah.
Yes, kind of. There's liquid ocelot.
Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
And just one flashback.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel.
Hey, it's Roy Campbell from Portable Ops. He was also a side character in MGS1.
I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working.
I
for the
guess. I don't really know
organization
anything about
of
it.
the UN Security Council. The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Nothing I've done.
We found him. In the Middle East.
You know as much about it, Paul, as I do.
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
And there's our context. It's not all of our context. These eggs have no business looking this good. So I'm not going to spoil a whole bunch. I will talk about previous games. Any game that released prior to this is fair game. But anything in this game, we're not going to talk about. Well, I'm not going to talk about it till it happens. And then, of course, afterwards. So stuff from Peace Walker. Because Peace Walker wasn't out yet.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as...
Sonny's the little girl that was singing pie, making eggs.
Anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
So there's a threat ring that if you just kind of sit still for a minute, it'll tell you where movement is around you. You can't really see it all that great in here, but this was put in because at the time Sony didn't include rumble on the 6-axis because it was patented technology and they didn't have the patent for it. So they're like, yeah, we just can't fit it in. And then, surprise, the DualShock 3 came out. And it had rumble. So Kojima put in the threat ring as a alternative to not having, like, rumble and stuff.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war,
Because you can't use an AP sensor.
There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
This is this is a maneuver, okay? Put that dude down.
Please don't shoot!
Buddy, he's dead. What the fuck? I don't remember how to choke dudes out. Well, that's one way to do it.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember, though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
Oh, hey Ish, what's good, buddy? Long time no see. We're hiding. I don't think there's anybody we really need to hide from here. Let me break it off. Oh shit! I didn't know that was a trophy. Hold up. Now, there's a reason. Like, I've done that before, but the reason I'm just now getting the trophy for it is because this game didn't launch with trophies. Trophies were added in via patch, like, much later.
What? Who is that?
Fuck, that's not gonna work.
Nobody here.
Boy, I wish I knew how to choke that one dude out. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you do what you want, man. We're just here to chill. Ooh, back that shit up. So the camo index makes a return from MGS3, but it's been upgraded a little bit.
What? Is anybody there? What's going on?
You ain't seen shit.
Nobody here.
Yeah, there's nobody there. Damnedest thing. The cool thing is when you played Metal Gear Online, which released when this did, and you're playing as Snake and you got to use the Octo Camo, like, if I lay down, like, right here, right, you would be like, well, of course I can see him there. But when you have the face mask part, which you have in the online mode, and other players look at you, you really are fucking invisible. The only thing it gives you away is your shadow. In the light, it's your shadow, And then the dark, it's your breath. But you can't see Snake's breath here, but in the online mode you could. Oh yeah, they already wiped out the resistance forces here, dude. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, we got an iPod we can listen to, by the way. Welcome. I am lost as fuck. Okay, there's my light source. This isn't where I'm supposed to be going. I'm walking backwards. Okay. This does not feel right. Probably won't see me. But he's gonna pop a squat right there. Man, fuck these guys. They're synchronized bullshit. Oh, my objective is that way. I need to follow my compass.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nothing. Oh, I know what happened. I haven't activated the cutscene yet. That and I was camouflaged. The controls for this game are wackadoo, but like, in the sense that there's so much you can do. It actually does look pretty similar to the original Metal Gear.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks
Oh,
like an eye
right.
patch.
I call it the solid eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Yeah, I needed that earlier.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Fucking gun weeb.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
This is what I was expecting when I ran through here earlier. Yo, that dude pee his pants? I think a dude peed his pants.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
I mean, sure. The thing about this, you can help out whatever side you want. You can also throw on various camouflage. Tiger stripe and all. A lot of these are from MGS3. Yeah, you like the story still has you work with these guys? Ammoed up against the wall. I haven't done anything to win their favor, so they're pretty suspicious of me. Being tested. My camo saved my ass there. Yeah, a snake can kind of actually like slither like a snake. That's a normal move that you can do just by barely moving the analog stick. It's the theme of Terra. So hold up, let's listen to that. With our iPod. Oh, back. Okay, so we've already got like a few songs just in general. Let's ta-da. Ta-da. There's a lot of like old music in this game. Am I going backwards? Yes. Somehow I got turned around. I'll do. I accidentally put it away. Well, no, I knocked that dude out. Oh, no, I was going backwards. Got some phosphorus grenades. Stun grenade. Smoke grenade. Yeah, this place is very lively. Sadly, this is the only area that I recall being kind of like that. Yeah, yeah, it's really cool. I'm playing terribly, but that's okay.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Is the monkey talking?
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry.
I'm trying to bring this
all
up.
my shit's been laundered.
Laundered.
It's a little dark. Oh, it looks
You see,
immensely
I
better.
take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin.
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4. The official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax. That barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.
It's
My day
me.
job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
Hold on, I gotta take this call.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
All right, we'll buy these illegal guns. Cool.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax. It won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Fucking monkeys and they're mocking you the whole time.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
So, funny thing, I'll do that to my animals sometimes. I'll do the hand stuff. I won't say it out loud, but I'll do that. I picked that up from Drebin. Like when they're just looking at me. Because you know how animals sometimes they'll stare at you. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I'm not that interesting.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war.
Oh, right.
On the war economy.
We can
Can
move
you
the
imagine
camera
what would
around.
happen if war just disappeared overnight?
He's absolutely got an iMac back there.
You and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price. one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy and connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Rat Patrol. Alright. So our stress is already decreasing.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Yes, we did just pick up like an actual licensed Playboy magazine. Petrobomb. If I remember right, there's like a really fucky... Oh, this is it. Dot site. Then we get the RPG-7. Sleep gas. We should assume Drebin is put in the game by our developers' overlords. It's like all the other game mechanics. What a very meta thing to say.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Ooh.
I can see him.
That didn't go too well for them. That almost didn't go too well for me, but then again, that happened in the first, like, 5 minutes of us streaming. Has it already been over an hour? No wonder my run a couple years ago took 15 hours. Holy shitola. Yeah, funny enough, Harley got pretty interested in this. Like it was still just like a passing interest, but it was when she was here. She watched me play a modest amount of this game. Yeah. Oh God, it's me.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
right there! Get back here!
I want to make that the thumbnail so bad. YouTube absolutely won't be for that, but I want to make that the thumbnail so bad. It's an idea. We got a battered, rusty old oil drum.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Oh, the Mark II's already in my thing. Okay.
The Mark II is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do.
There's a ladder. We can't go up it. It's not. I don't think it's like bombers, but there's definitely heavy artillery
Snake,
being
you're about
used.
to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
Get your ass in here!
I can see there's mortars.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
That's the goal, home slice. There's that striker they were talking about. Yeah, I fucking love the Octo camo. It's like if you just pop a squat on something, it takes whatever texture you're touching and makes your camo that texture. Isn't there like a sniper on this street? Yes.
The enemy's here! Can't spare any reinforcements.
Shit. That should be okay. We're going the wrong way. He's gonna come up behind me. That PMC sniper is just taking everybody out. Can you use the mortars? Yeah. Yeah, I totally can. I'm just choosing not to. I've already ruined a legitimate pacifist run, but we're just working on getting our objective. Generally, yeah, I'm trying to avoid conflict in general. I'm not, like, I've already killed one dude. It was pretty much right when you joined when that happened, actually. So they've set up bombs. It's a sleeping gas mine. Bro, they just got playboys sitting here in the middle of this damn hotel. They try to bait you with that claymore. Oh, whoops.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Remember.
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you.
See, I'm definitely gonna trip it. Fuck. That was a claymore. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Just ignore those infrared sensors. Find a way around them.
Do I have like a chaff? Well, chaff probably wouldn't do anything. I like how the game's like, seriously, you need to stop fucking with those things. But I wanna. It's what I do. Ah, the kitchen. I'm building kind of an internal map in my head as I go through. Ooh. I didn't firmly press the X button. I about got punished for that. The hell's this? Shut up. There's a ventilation there? I don't want to go all the way down, but damn. Okay, it would have brought you right up here. Very cool.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right.
There is not a follow a disguised woman character to the bathroom
Easy now.
gimmick in this game. But it does happen in the series twice.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
This is a big MGS1 reference.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
God, I hate how relatable Johnny is.
You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Diarrhea. I'm 5.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. Sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally, Johnny.
The hero.
Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway,
You're all grown up.
maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Good.
So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way
Big
he'll
love
succeed.
games.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose.
This looks like a PS4 game. It blows my mind how well this is held up graphically.
They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake.
I like my love games medium rare.
Secreted, heart rate, blood pressure, and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing
Also
pain and
have
fear,
him.
data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier.
Fuzz.
It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered,
it is.
Being monitored. So long
The
as
thing
it's
is,
immediately when Liquid makes his move,
Meryl's not allowed to say the Patriots.
By force, huh?
Like,
RSOC heard about Liquid's plans. They sent us to sniff around.
nor can she really hear it and understand it.
SOP, keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying
That's
orders,
true of a lot of
contract
people.
violations.
They just hear
We have to
lolly
stop
low.
the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
Watch your language, young lady.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid.
Y'all, when you find out
He's
who his
given up
wife
on making
is.
up with his own daughter.
Woo!
Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander,
What is it?
there's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the fraud.
His private troops.
And see, like, Snake seemed to actively avoid a lot of that.
Not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
An actual fucking MacBook. Like, Apple is all about product placement in this game.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's primary
And
army.
frogs
First,
in this
think
game are
later.
assholes.
Move up the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Another one of those really good transitions in the gameplay. Like, It's so buttery fucking smooth. I love it. That's 4. Where's the combat at? Did they already... They're coming up from behind. Y'all are moving too slow. Ooh! They said absolutely not in my house. There's my fault. Rookie mistake.
Snake, Jonathan needs a hand.
Shit. Hey Vim, thanks for the sub. Sorry, it happened in this big old gunfight. Really? My aim is shit. Come on, y'all. Where are they at? Oh, they're waiting on me to trigger the next movement. That's... It's something specific to the frogs. It's not really like a gameplay thing. I don't know if it ever will get, like, explicitly explained, but the frogs are very enhanced soldiers.
Contact!
Just random farts. That boy over farting. Everybody needs to stop so Johnny can shit.
Out of the way!
What are you... Johnny, you bet to...
Get downwind now!
This man just shit himself. Look, he literally shit himself. Just use the system. Well, these aren't one of the normal PMCs, so they're not part of it. Come on, y'all. Like, all you gotta do is run in here. You're the one shooting a whole bunch. Go on.
Trying to get shot.
You're trying to get shot?
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Get down!
Get up. Get down.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, they're like incinerating. It's like, let's watch for a moment. I guess if they're asleep, they don't incinerate. But yeah, they're like, I guess it's like kind of like the equivalent of like a suicide pill, maybe? If they're dead, they just char themselves immediately. I mean, I can still get their gun. But yeah, probably. To some extent. Fuck. Damn it, just so I get the shot lined up that I want. That man done shit himself. Yeah, I mean, I had rations out, so I would have been fine, but yeah. I can tell you we fought way more than 20. We still have a while to go in this act. These acts are not super short. Well, I don't know if it's a while. We have a good amount, though. Or maybe 2/3 of the way done. That's the system. Yeah, they were able to immediately communicate, pick their targets, and learn how to not block their shots. Like,
The nanomachine network
yeah.
inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
He said the line.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But your body. Are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
It's interesting you say that, Ish. I'm not going to elaborate, but that will get touched on.
One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Like later. You almost stumbled into a plot point. Get your stinky ass away from me.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was
Not
all the rage
really.
a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective...
He's a character that we know.
It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic.
But he's not like a major
Can
character.
nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Merrill. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Merrill told us, Liquid should be there.
Yeah, this is the last segment of the first act. There's 5 acts, then epilogue. I will tell you that at one point, there is an hour-long cutscene in this game. Like, that's not a cumulative total, by the way. That is all, or that's just a single cutscene. Oh, cool. I got that because I didn't kill anybody. Or kill any frogs, at least. Shit. No real way to go but up, but if I let them kind of fight it out a little bit, we might be able to get somewhere. Yeah, this game is ridiculous from like a technological and design standpoint. And I will say this many times, that this looks at least like a PS4 game. At least. Like, it holds itself up just fine graphically. Which is wild because this game came out in 2008. This game is 14 years old. Oh, I didn't want to pick that guy up. Yeah, see, you're kind of encouraged to sneak through environments like this where it's like chaos instead of like very clear paths. You kind of just have to work with what's there. I'm updating my camo every few seconds. Just to try to stay ahead of the game. Because even though, like, you can see me just fine, like, when I say realistically, I mean to the enemy soldiers, I am, like, nearly invisible when my camo's 85, 90%. Like, it's almost like I have, like, actual stealth camouflage on. I think we have to go up that ladder. The PMCs seem to be losing. I'd wager since that tank came in, maybe? Boy, this is risky as hell. Is that not the ladder I needed? Shit. It was risky for no reason. I think this is it. Also, no, that wasn't it. Bitch, we could just ran up here. I'm upset, eh? It says it's in that direction, but... Oh shit, that's the ladder. If I would just turned around. Son of a bitch. If I remember right, wasn't there a way to, like, reset Snake's camo? I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking if you just hold triangle and there's no prompt. Those two puppets were of Psycho Mantis and the Sorrow. Show me your rage. So, fun fact, that was the Beauty and the Beast core, or the BB core, and Hideo Kojima originally wanted them to be fully nude. However, that didn't fly by a lot of people that had say so over the development, like beyond him. So he was encouraged to give them some sort of outfit. Also, free Drebin points.
Head northwest.
So I mean, they're not using these.
Go northwest.
Eventually, we'll get a mask that we can use to hide our head, and that actually adds like 5 or 10% to the camo index. That man about beelined it straight to me.
Where's he hiding?
They'll fuck off. So I'm damn near invisible to their eye. They'd have to pretty much trip over me to find me.
HQ. This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions. What? What?
Yeah, I'm not playing with those guys. Boy, there's a lot more guns there that I didn't pick up. That means Drebin points. We're almost done with this act. We just have to get through, I think, 2 more, like, kind of large areas. And then when we finish Act 1, I'm going to take a few minutes. We'll see if we do Act 2. It's like, it's not very late. But I want this to be pretty easily digestible. Yeah, the dude's just gonna be annoying. It's always a dude off screen that sees my ass. Every time.
Where's he hiding?
Yeah, he would. 'Cause boy, he be a shitting.
Something just... Must be my imagination.
It is your imagination. We will surround this vehicle. So many dudes walking around this. Don't mind me, just some leftover ammo sitting around. Why is that man running? True. I don't remember if there's like a gameplay segment here. This might just all be cutscene, then Act 1's over with. I think we'll try to get through both acts, both the first 2 acts tonight. But I'm gonna get a drink between 1 and 2.
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
You can murder the shit out of him, but I ain't gonna help.
Activate it.
I really like how he delivers that line.
What?
Results. Refreshing, don't you think? It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
That's right, it's Naomi Campbell, who's no longer a blonde. Mm-hmm. She got up there real fast. God, I wish this game came, like, been ported up to PS4 or something. It sucks that it's trapped on the PS3.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Don't you think it's weird that Johnny's not affected? He's clearly not evil because he didn't, ride off with Liquid Ocelot or anything, but. Alright. So we're going to take a quick break. YouTube folks, you won't really notice much, ish, I wonder. But yeah, it'll be like 5 minutes, but we are going to go ahead and do Act 2. I just need a drink and use the restroom, normal human stuff. So, BRB. We're back. Thanks. I've said it before, I'll say it now, and I'll say it again. I always advocate for, like, realistic streamer breaks. It's thinking about it. Maybe. Hello? Game? Thank you. Oh, right. This is... These mission briefings. They give you a lot of story, but it's a lot of watching.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21.
Like, those eggs have to be real.
55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
So there's Olga from MGS2. You'll notice the hair.
Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake?
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny.
She tried her best.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't
We'll
worry.
just do this.
They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Take the eggs and the cigarette.
Sonny, they're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you.
Eggs? No.
You're
Cigarettes?
not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny. You really hurt her feelings.
I fucking love Sunny.
Why don't you teach her how to cook
She's
eggs,
great.
then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Literally using a Mac.
I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation.
I was the one who created the first generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxtie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system. Because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy.
Oh, by the way, she's a fucking computer genius. Just casually sings pie to herself.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power
I
by
think Sonny's playing a game off to the
and a
side.
rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure renouement. One of the PMCs under outer heaven control that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True. But even so,
Look at that.
payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based
Also,
on
isn't that fucking cool that I can just
and data
decide to run around the cutscene if I want?
Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks. The rebels are still.
Did you
pitching
recognize that voice?
The commotion should help you
I'll give
slip
you a
into the
hint. They're
facility
from Metal Gear
unnoticed.
Solid 2.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look. documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
I was hoping he would say her name so I could talk about it. But that didn't happen. Alright, so now we're through the briefing. We actually start Act 2 proper. What we'll do is we will get through Act 2. We won't... yeah, you only got to hear her say Roy. So it's not very much to hear.
Patriots, you mean? The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
I said take a shitload of screenshots. I'm trying to get better background.
Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
It's a little better. I just took that during the stream.
This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Vamp is so fucking cool.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides.
Him and Mei Ling were kind of flirty during MGS1.
The battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
I mean, if they know you're coming, then it is a trap.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Stand up!
Okay, so it's 20 bullets. There. That way I just have a bajillion.
Move along.
Funny enough, there is a point that they talk about, like, the game file size. Which, by the way, you all aren't really going to be impacted by it here on the stream. And I wasn't for this playthrough. But when this game originally came out, you could only play one act at a time. And you had to let each act install, so it would delete the act you just finished. And then it'd take like 5-10 minutes to install the next act. And then you played it.
Move along. Get the weapons and let's move.
Well, you also gotta remember, this was... This was like early in its generation. Sorry, I'm concentrated on this fucking mess that's occurring. They murdered all those guys, didn't they? Well, let's take their guns. But yeah, this was early, so like the PS3, when it launched, there was a 20 gigabyte and a 60 gigabyte model. Like, imagine a PS3 game, or just any game or console, with only 20 gigs now. It's kind of wild. Not in a good way. Ooh. It's dark as fuck. The Fury. So, man, fuck that fight. I don't remember that fight being as hard as it was when I went through it recently. But they later patched in, as bigger hard drives came out, they put out a patch that lets you install the entire game. I forget exactly how much space it takes, but it's like not an unreasonable amount by today's standards. But in 2008, it was a juggernaut. Like, in the worst way. They actually do joke about that a little bit in some of the dialogue. There's another pair of footsteps.
Split up. Suppressing fire. We got my back. Suppressing fire. All right. Damn it. Nice going. Cover. Thanks. Very nice. Cover.
There, these guys won't shoot at me now.
What are you doing here?
Hi, friends. New friends. Makes it a little easier to get through. Oh yeah, they won their battle because I helped.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle.
Here we go.
She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
What about Ryden?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
Yep.
What about you? Jack disappeared, you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
That Rose.
Lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East.
Oh, man.
Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yeah. Yeah, so Colonel married Rosemary. Just absolutely moved in on her.
Oh, you again.
Yep, it's just me, friends.
It's you.
Yep. Just your old pal, Snake.
Is someone there? What's going on?
I'm not going to spoil a whole bunch, but I will at least give you a yes or no to that, and the answer is yes. We'll actually see him before the stream's over. That's the other thing I'll say. Fall over, bitch! There's always one, man. There's always one.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance. Is this Jack? Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side. Wait.
So that actually wasn't the point I was referencing, but yeah,
So that's where you were.
he appears there.
Oh, you again.
Like he'll show up in a big way. But after Metal Gear Solid 2, like Kojima did not anticipate people to be as upset about not getting to play as Snake for all of MGS2 and hating Raiden the way they did. Where the fuck am I being shot from? I hate to say it, but those rebels are just a means to an end for me. I'm not really that interested in helping them. Only if it benefits me. Have to keep the odds even to keep them distracted. Where the fuck did I get caught from? Really? I did not kill that man. Another cutscene. MGS4 is like 70% cutscenes, 30% gameplay. I think this is also I will tell you that at least. No, I'm not gonna say shit. But anyways, yeah, the story I was talking about earlier, Kojima took it personally that people really didn't like Raiden, so he wanted to fix that in this game.
Yo, over here.
Kojima took that personally.
It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves.
It did, yeah.
The remnants of their human side are buried deep within.
I appreciate that the gameplay elements don't stop during cutscenes.
War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights.
Snake Hound.
Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say it. That's important.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
This is the end of MGS2.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
He wants to barter. No smoking for the monkey. With your little underwear.
I have you.
Jeez, my stress is going up rapidly. Goodbye for now. TTFN.
Snake, can you hear me? This is Jack, isn't it? I am Raiden. Jack is no more. Where are you now? I'm right beside you. Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing? On a mission. Finding something. For someone. Finding what? The corpse. Of Big Boss. What? I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location. Liquid? No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku. Matka Pluku? Big Mama. We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you. Wait.
Big Mama, sell a narcata. How much do it cost, bitch? None zev nada.
What's going on, Snake?
Oh, pink
Rose,
guy.
I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Just change her
Did
outfit.
he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer, but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it, to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Gotta keep secrets. Why the fuck is my stress going up so fast? We gotta have something for this. Oh, it's a back compress. Oh wow, it completely restores life and then partially. That was for the story. Let's give her a call like normally.
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
Your psyche is at an extremely dangerous level. You need to take immediate action to recover it.
Got it.
Snake, what makes you tense? Stressors, the factors that cause stress, can be divided into several types. They can be psychological, social, biological, chemical, or physical. In battlefield terms, that corresponds to the presence of enemies, the battlefield environment, biological and chemical weapons, and physical wounds and hunger caused by combat. Any of these factors can cause stress to build up. So you need to pay attention not only to your health, but also to your psyche, especially when engaged in combat.
Well, let's see if that helped. Not really. It's hot. So we're gonna just chill out here for a little bit.
We've got contact!
Wow, that did not restore much sight. Yeah, we're just gonna enjoy the shade. I think it's because we were out in the sun so long. Yeah, that wasn't a big help. But it's okay. I kind of figured it was the heat. So we're just gonna hang out. If I got my javelin out, I could shoot that down. I really don't need the operator. Oh, it's ID locked. That would be 15,000 to unlock it. Well, I can get my RPG out then. Wrong game, buddy. I mean, the RPG dipped. My accuracy was fine. I just didn't compensate for the drop. But, yeah, what you want, Bunny, is Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, which is the last game we're going to play. For the Metal Gear series run. Those are playing them in release order. Little too early. I think Revengeance was 2011. We still got Peace Walker between now and then. I'm honestly surprised we did Portable Ops. Just in hindsight. They won't quit fucking moving. God, look at them. They're dancing around all the time.
The enemy's attacking. HQ, come in. The enemy is attacking from a nice. I owe you one. Alert status. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shouldn't really be any drop. When does he hide in the box? When I want him to, though it's not very effective in this game. Buddy, how much do you actually know about MGS4? Just curious. So I think you know about like the MGS series as a whole, but 4 is kind of its own deal. There we go. That tells me about what I was expecting. Fuck with me. There's no sniper wolf. You're wanting MGS1. That was 1998 chronologically. We're 2008 for release year now. You know what, Snake? I bet you're stressed, buddy. Shit, it's still going up. This doesn't count for shade. Well, you know, they still have them. You're just talking about the wrong games. What you want is in a bunch of different Metal Gear games. There's a crying wolf in this game who is they share the namesake with Sniper Wolf. Letting our stress go back down. Boy, there's a lot of Playboy in there. Keeps him company. We're just vibing on the floor.
Come on, wake up. What? We're under attack.
That is technically this one, but that doesn't happen unless I do very specific things that I don't quite remember. Noodles, hell yeah. We're starting to run into a pretty significant problem. A bit of psych. What the fuck, dude? Need something that like greatly restores sight.
We got company.
I wouldn't say skill, it's just like knowing what to do that, because like you don't have to have the dancing happen to get through that. That's entirely its own thing. I think you had to pull the camera during a very specific part of the fight, but I mean, we can fuck around and find out. I'm just gonna be pissed if I have to redo the fight because I try. Oh, where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Oh, well. It still doesn't look right. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even see your question until you... like, until just this moment, actually. Yeah, I can't get up there. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Fuck! Oh. Surely, yeah, there's the map. Okay, just like the map, Yeti. That's all you gotta do. There. That's not the first time. God damn it. Right as I was saying, it's not the first time I've been hit by random artillery. Yep, it's me.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now. Back me up. Fire. Back me up.
Why are we going loud? I'm not killing anybody. I'm helping the rebels because it's giving me a convenient cover. I don't know if you're around for the beginning of the mission briefing, but I was actually advised to do this.
Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
I'm actually just following the advice that the game gave me. It said, this is a solo sneaking mission, however, you may find it easier to sneak in if you assist the rebels against the PMCs. And look at that. Oh, our psych's way too fucking low to...
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
I got way too involved in that fight. I can't answer that because that would be a spoiler. It does get discussed, but you'll have to watch the stream. And my okay, my stress is and psych is going up slowly. This dude has no fucking clue what danger close means. Holy shit! Man said I'd never fucking heard of danger close. Let me just throw that whole fucking launcher away so I can get another one. It was so fun to kill people with Backblast and SOCOM 2. There's probably Backblast in this game. I don't want to test. I don't really have the health for it. Hey, post that in the stream clips. Damn it. Wasn't close enough to CQC, so I just kind of lunged at him. My stress level should start going down here shortly. Above me. I don't think you are aware of how I've been playing the Metal Gear games, but that's a lot of clips. Are you sure you want to do that much work? You'd have to actually pay attention. I mean, I was totally holding a dude's junk earlier. It was a statue's junk, but it was there and I broke it off. Because I was playing with it too much. Thanks for posting that, Dish. We're through most of this. Well, I would say like 60% of this act. We do have one big area after this.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right.
Cow robots. I have no idea what you're talking about. You mean the geckos? As if so, they explained them while you were here. I just don't think you're paying attention.
Yes.
They're a type of unmanned artillery designated as Irving by the U.S. military, but commonly known as geckos. Which is pretty much the explanation the game gave. If you want the etymology of why they're called geckos, I have no clue. Probably because their feet, if I had to guess. Because their feet look like little gecko feet.
I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come.
Just chatting, streamer.
Neither of us can escape our fate.
Ouroboros. I appreciate the Resident Evil
Haven't
reference.
seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years? And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's
That wasn't a tree we just saw.
I thought he was here.
He's not at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotion.
Yeah, that injection is a nano machine suppressant.
Another product of the system.
Oh, it's very humorous right now. Ha 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 ha.
Not sure yet.
And if I answer your question,
I just laugh my way out of the situation.
Liquid.
Buddy, I really hope you're around for my Revengeance stream, because I want you like hype as fuck in that chat yelling about nano machines. I'll be totally there for it.
And we were right.
Because we are gonna play it. I don't know how long Peace Walker would take to get through. This take probably about 4 sessions, maybe 3. This is the first session.
The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire.
1 game per stream, that's great.
It's all controlled by the system's core.
This is a 15-hour game.
It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting.
And I'll have 15 straight hours to throw at a game.
To rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions.
During the week I work, and on the weekend I'm not home.
Battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
No,
The goal was
I
to
like
release
it.
the soldiers' nanomachines from the system.
Pays my bills, gives me time with Savvy.
And the nanomachines went berserk.
No. Our test was a success. At least
I have a pretty decent work-life balance.
just as we predicted, the nanomachine stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, All the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects
Later, bud.
the
It's good to have you around.
This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs.
We're definitely going to bed after this act.
Complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray
I'll say tomorrow is Silent Hill Downpour.
His body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings.
I'd say like 1 more hour. I do have to get up in about 8 hours. Good work.
The meaning in the system may have changed. The battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them.
Hey, we played all these. We've played every one of those games. In that order.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
Yep.
That's why I want to examine your
That's not what I do.
You need to know too.
I don't edit my videos. They're all long form. Because A, I don't know how to edit. B, I'm lazy. C, I use this as an archival project.
Snake, what's got
If only you did.
Hurry up.
Because it ain't me. All my stuff is long form. So, back to the game. Look at that man. Last 9 years have fucking destroyed him.
Just get this over with.
Yes. Of course.
You feel that guilt, bitch.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat.
This game has made me cry, actually. Not during the stream.
Most of them were
But when I first played it, the ending absolutely had me in tears.
Inside your body, attached to your cells, not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or fox dye. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
That is a hell of a question, Bunny. One that is, this whole series revolves around him. But yeah, it's us. To put it in the most simple way I can, the greatest soldier in history, and
Your cells,
Snake
blood,
is
organs,
his
nerves,
clone.
skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your
You
body
play
is
as Big
aging
Boss in Metal Gear Solid 3, and Metal Gear Solid
An
Orbital
ordinary man
Ops,
wouldn't even be
and
standing
Metal Gear
right
Solid
now.
Peace Walker,
Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your
and Metal Gear Solid 5.
How long do I have?
Asterisk for those who know.
half a year. Don't.
Come on.
Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
They said it. The nanomachine word.
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then,
Foxdie causes you
one by
to
one,
have a heart attack
they'll
and
lose their
die
lives.
just by being close to
The
someone.
part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
That's gonna be important later. They better give me some motherfucking psych back. They robbed me of all of it during that cutscene.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
Give him the heat seeker missile.
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
Said the P word.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
So we're in a bit of a pickle.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Man, my headshots are not registering. Okay, there we go. I was like, Are any more gonna show up? This boss fight is not the end of the act, by the way. It does put us at about the 75-80% mark, but there is content afterwards. They're knocked out because I'm using a tranquilizer gun. I generally try not to kill a whole bunch of soldiers in the game. How about no? Yeah, I'm gonna do this for you, Bunny. What the fuck? I know, and you won't fucking hide. I'm not gonna kill her. Trying to convince her to do that. But she's being a shit ass about it. No. All the BB Corps are women. Frogs, beast units, all women. They made a point of that earlier. The names or designations that were given to them, but they're all traumatized by war. You probably missed that explanation earlier too. Where are you hiding? See, she's like barely doing the shit where she hides. There she is. This is going to take forever to do the pistol. Okay, you can get some shots off while she's firing. Okay, she's somewhere over here. Really? I have never, in all my years, seen her hide in that box. You know, I may have worked out a strategy from that little encounter right there. We're going to test it out. It's still going to involve some level of bait, but we got to find her again. That one was a little obvious. All the boss fights are pretty long.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Also, Bunny, I think you've ignored the part where it says casual play on this. I don't play this game all the time to know everything about it. So there's probably a lot faster ways to do it. But this is tagged up with casual play. So... Oh... Fuck! She was outside. She do. Where's the fucking door? Bitch! I thought she was done. I need to buy some rations. She's about done. I can just bait her into a few more shots. All right, Bunny. This is possibly the thing you were asking for. I have never done this, by the way. So I could be doing it wrong. I may have already done it wrong. Oh no. That's Metal Gear Solid 5.
tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
You've managed to name about everything from every other Metal Gear game except this one.
No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Remember, before you say anything, traumatized by war.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whoops. If a little thing came up,
So sorry.
I don't know if it's going to.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't think it will. That's good.
I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Okay, this does not work the way I thought it was. No. Seems like you can only hit her every so often. Just in general. If you aim for the head, she moves right away, so you gotta get like a chest shot, like right in the booba. Remember, traumatized by war. We are living through a little bit of her trauma right now. Oh, and she really shouldn't touch you. That's not good for us if she does. Hey, we got our mask. It was technically hers. Okay, so I didn't do the camera thing right, I don't think. We still have some of this act to go through. That did take a little bit longer than I thought.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
All right. Well, we learned her story. Also got her face camo if I wanted to run around with that, which is weird. We'll check it out. That was why I fought her with Tranks, so I get her face camo. But we're not done. Though we're pretty far along in this act. Because, question for y'all, hey, where'd Naomi go? So you can see them a little better in night vision. You probably missed when he showed up earlier. He doesn't really spin revolvers anymore.
Of the target. Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest
He
suit.
showed up at the end of Act 1.
Get so good at it.
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared.
How'd he know about the solid eye?
That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though.
Whoops. My man got no items available? That's fucked up.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
They went this way. I don't know why you're saying it let you down. He's been in the game.
Looks like they split up here. What? We're under it! You think that could be Naomi's?
Where's the enemy?
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
She probably took her shoes off because I would imagine that walking with those heels is a total pain in the ass. So I'm going to take the area with more traffic. And we're going to see how this goes.
Damn it! Ambush!
Got fucking ambushed. Where's some P90s at? Give me them Drebin points. Y'all owe me. Bunny, I've been doing that the whole time. I've only killed the people in the helicopters and one dude on accident. Also, that's a woman. All those frog units, which is what that troop is, and all the Beauty and the Beast Corps are all women. It's literally a story beat.
They must have gone separate ways here.
No. But the one that was choking me to death was a woman. What am I looking at? Why can't I access memory? I can only call those two. It's weird.
Who's there? It's the enemy.
Where the fuck did I get caught from? I'm not answering that question, Bunny. I would say probably not. But from where?
Who's there? It's the enemy.
There was one way up in the fucking mountains, really? Because it's a game, Bunny. I don't have answers for everything.
What? Who was that?
Yeah, helicopter.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
I think we're at about the end of the act.
Otacon. It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
Dead.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
All dead. Uh-huh.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Bunny, you need to sit tight. You want the entire game up front. This is a long game. It's a slow burn. Oh, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, be patient. That's Vamp.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet. All right, we're gonna murder the shit out of people during this part. I actually forgot about this.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay. Thanks.
I think he just like jumps around. No. Bunny, you should know that I don't take commands from stream. As many as you've requested.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button.
I'm aware. Oh wait, geckos don't count. Boy, I wish I could fucking see.
Powered suits are in our way. Take them out, Snake.
And Bunny, how often do I participate in that on this stream? Have you not learned by this point? I don't do wanton killing.
You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
It's not gonna happen. That's not how I play games. Why is this thing not dead?
Shoot the gate!
Shoot the gate.
Snake, you gotta do something about that MPS!
As soon as we finish this, I think we have a really short, like, running action segment, then we're done with the act.
Get ready for some speed!
Yeah, that's what I thought too. The turning is so slow.
Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
Alright, we're getting to the marketplace. I think that's the last shooting section like that.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
I mean, it was his vehicle. He can do what he wants with it.
You okay? Oh, shit. We're hiding. Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes.
Remember, this game predates that.
Let's go.
Here they come!
Canonically, nothing takes place after Rising or Revengeance. They really wanted to make up for how people saw him in MGS2. So they turned him into a fucking badass.
it's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
This is the last gameplay segment for Act 2, if I recall correctly. Different game, Bunny. It's the last time I'm telling you.
Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Get out of there quick. I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run! Snake, respond! Snake?
It's kind of bullshit. That's how I died. Because they ate through all my rations for that. Yes, you literally... Bunny, just assume you don't know anything about this one Metal Gear game. Because all your knowledge is based on other games. This MGS4 doesn't really have a lot of memes except for Snake's butt. It should be the end of the chapter.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross.
Hey, Phil Lamar. Before you ask, it's artificial blood.
you too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Look at this shit. I remember reading that a lot of like advanced movements and choreography is like based on like capoeira and stuff. Hi, welcome to Metal Gear. something beyond the memes. One of the most ridiculously choreographed fight scenes in all of video game history. I love it.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Basically, Kojima's like, man, that was a really cool cutscene. I want a whole game like that. And that's how Rising Revengeance was born. Kind of. Technically, it was this Metal Gear Rising when Kojima was like specifically working on it, but they scrapped a lot of it when Platinum Games started to work on it, and then it became Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's the game we got.
Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Again, artificial blood.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too
Well, his name's Vamp. What do vampires like to do, Bunny?
He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion.
And
No.
the answer to that lies in Metal Gear Solid 1 regarding Naomi.
Snake.
She had no reason to during that game. In fact, she wanted the opposite.
Go meet Big Mama.
Ooh, we're at the 5-hour mark for the game. Holy shit. Oh. So we're going to do our save. To give a little bit more of an answer, I kind of recap MGS1. Damn it, I wanted it to stay on that screen. We're just gonna do that. Hope it pauses. But essentially Metal Gear Solid 1, she gave Snake his initial injection of nanomachines, and it turns out she wanted him to die from them because he killed the man that she saw as her brother, who's Frank Yeager, who you know is Gray Fox. We killed him in Metal Gear 2, except he was brought back to life for Metal Gear Solid 1 through the use of nanomachines in an experimental ninja suit, essentially. And then he died a hero. Naomi disappeared, and this is the first time we've seen her since Metal Gear Solid 1. So, until this time, she had no real reason to help him. And also, the accelerated aging has nothing to do with his nanomachines. Snake was designed that way. He's essentially given a very set shelf life, being a clone of the greatest soldier in the world. That is the super duper simplified answer to that question. But anyways, yeah, gang, we're gonna go ahead and scoot because we're about to hop into Act 3 shenanigans. I really have to go to bed. So be safe, be kind, have a good night.